changes here, from both sides in fact. Thuram. And this is Mohamed Salah. And this is Pele.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And this is Ribery. He came in hard, very hard. Knocks it into space.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 13. Substituição em andamento.
Now that's well seen too. Thuram. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Cruyff. Messi. Now Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's well spotted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, that's superb. Oh, easy pickings there. 5 minutes to add. Nicely weighted ball. Pirlo. Nice looking ball. And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through. Grimaldo with the clearance. It's Salah! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what...
Shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Zico. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Melbourne City with the corner, they're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Knocks it into space, and he's on his... Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. So what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Zico!
Tries to get it clear. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, cracking ball. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Cruyff. Oh no, he's got that wrong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thuram is there to clear. Melbourne City look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams count.
And the shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. And he's straight offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. He's got away.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Time and again they are repelled. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in space and looking for options. Beckenbauer. Messi. Zico clears it away. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. Melbourne City have reclaimed it. Rooney. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Rooney. Tries to play it through.
And the shot! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Corinthians can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
A probing pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ibrahimovic!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corinthians, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Van der Sar sends that a long way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Shot a goal!
They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
To replace him is number 23, Vitinho.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position.
Corinthians really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance, surely!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's cut it out.
And a chance!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Costa Curta makes the interception. Corinthians still have the cards to affect this game. Son Heung-min. Good read, needed to be. Forlan looking understandably energised after his goal. Vieira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 24, Toure. Coming on the field, number 20, Mukhtar Dehari. Number 7, Guti. Number 6,
The pass has gone astray.
substitution.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, given away.
He's having a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Guti. Foot in. Pele. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Ronaldinho. Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played into space. Chips it through. And
Chance for a shot!
And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Costa Curta. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, there's the clearance. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Corinthians really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pepe clears.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Melbourne City have the chance to go the other way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
No luck with that dink over the top. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That's going in strongly.
There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Van Dijk attempts to... So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Now it's Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Moved on forwards. Zico! And that has been cleared. Son Heung-min. This is De Jong. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Pele. Now it's Cruyff. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to retrieve it. Corinthians, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving on and making good progress. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. De Jong. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Vieira. Now it's Pele. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Son Heung-min. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Not the most accurate pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Son Heung-min. Yaya Toure. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Messi. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Short changes him with that pass. Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nesta. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And this is Pele, decent chance! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Corinthians have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in a good position here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pele. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's going up front in a hurry. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Corinthians leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Corinthians really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Good running, strong and purple. He's going for goal! Cruyff! No one quite like him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
The message is clear. None shall pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Corinthians are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Gone behind for a goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic receives it in a wide position. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Forlan. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! Back to within one. Interesting. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
No foul, says the referee. Threads one in, and this is Bale. Bale gets flagged offside.
Melbourne City really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he has been fouled there.
substituição no time do Corinthians.
Forlan ready to try one. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Camisa 15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10.
Forlan!
Camisa
Just off
13.
target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. Now it's Rooney. Can he get it through? De Jong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Melbourne City really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's De Jong. Rooney. Now it's De Jong. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's going to have his name taken. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Lam with a definite foul there. Costa Curta. And it's Thuram. Messi. And it's Neymar. De Jong. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chips it through. And this is Rooney. Rooney! It's in!
Marcado para o Corinthians. Camisa 10.
So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Senhoras e senhores, peguem seus
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Chance for a shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught. And again! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Camisa 18.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's being urged to shoot. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Could be danger here. And this is Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk. That's Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Darren Fletcher. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he finish? It's in! Corinthians are back in business. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Camisa 18.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And this is Gullit, and he's lost his man here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Son Heung-min running with the ball. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff, and he's been shifted off it. Vieira makes the interception. Son Heung-min. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Now there's a fine ball. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a...
There's the shot! Goal! Corinthians!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's gone loose. Pele is on his own. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Corinthians presented with a golden opportunity here. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Has another go! Oh, that is rather wayward. Corinthians looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And this is Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini. Cannavaro. Maldini. Hullet. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. That's good running with the ball. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini. And it's Ferdinand. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Corinthians are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substituição em andamento.
Here we go again then. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foot in, driving forward. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Van Dijk. It's a really well measured ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Quality ball. And that has left him in a heap. Gerrard, and he's picked out the run. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Thuram. Knocks it into space. Cross into the box.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Maldini. And he's had it nicked away. Could move up a gear here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, just skips past his man. Pele! Oh, it's hit the post. Neymar. Brazil are looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Vieira shows great strength. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Pele. Cruyff. Gerrard. Darren Fletcher. And it's Hullet. And Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's Van Basten!
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 18, camisa 14, camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Corinthians are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's a key interception. 75 minutes played. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Messi is standing over this one.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Ronaldinho! Against the crossbar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know.
Oh, give it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's running through.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe. Darren Fletcher. And here's Gerrard. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Rooney. Tries a shot! No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Corinthians can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Thuram. And this is Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Corinthians have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, bang on target. Rooney. De Jong. Now it's De Jong. Rijkaard. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Jong. Now it's Son Heung-min. And Rooney. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either.
Rooney! And it's hit the woodwork and out! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rooney.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is a little undercooked. Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He can run onto that, thinks about the shot. He's had it taken off him. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Over to the left. Vieira. Now Van Dijk. Vieira. Pelé. Griezmann. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Messi. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vieira. Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. Lyon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams...
And a chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. He's in space and looking for options. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Lyon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that's really well manoeuvred. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho. Thuram. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pelé. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Corinthians grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ronaldinho puts his foot on the gas. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Corinthians kick off the second half. And here's Cruyff. Rooney. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Hullet. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Rooney. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Just about up to the hour now. Out to the right. And this is Messi. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh no, what has happened here? Hangs one in. He's done well to get that clear. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Costa Curta. And it's De Jong. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Cleared without hesitation. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking to play him in. Hullet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well timed, excellent interception. Ball's gone out of play.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 5.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Le numéro 18.
And here's Hullet.
Messi.
Played out wide.
À leur place, le numéro 8.
Hullet.
Neymar.
That's very neat. Nedved.
Numéro 23.
Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Lyon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And no, that was never going to make it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Nedved. Son Heung-min.
3 minutes.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Nedved. And here's Son Heung-min. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Son Heung-min. Stojkovic. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Makaleli. And it's Nedved. Messi. Now it's Pele. Pepe. Yaya Toure. Nedved tries to thread one through. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows...
And the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it out wide. Great vision. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Pele. Son Heung-min. Makaleli. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Son Heung-min. And here, Ronaldinho! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, important interception. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Struck first time. Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Makaleli. Pele. And it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Shot could be on. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Son Heung-min.
Goes for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Maldini wins the duel this time. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Makaleli knocks it into space.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Messi! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Messi. And that interception. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie. Sostituzione per il Milan.
And we're underway again.
Lascia il campo per il...
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's skewed away. Pull it. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. De Jong. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. It's Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, no joy this time. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Pele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Eto'o, numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 14.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Numero 20.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Zico. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Real chance! Has a look and plays it forward. Pass somewhat off target.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Costa Curta. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Del Piero! In he goes again! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio di giocatori.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Collar coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! And they are pulling clear here.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful. That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi,
He's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
and it's Wirtz. Tries to play it through. Wirtz plays it in. Oh, he's been...
And he shoots!
Pele. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Son Heung-min! Oh, he's hit the bar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's Camavinga. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound...
Takes a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
He's got tall!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well seen, saw that coming. Great vision. Son Heung-min. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Arsenal have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Messi.
He's had a shot!
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi. Yaya Toure. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now Costa Curta. And it's Wirtz.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get it through? It's Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that should get the job done. Belletti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's their second corner of the game. Right card! And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wirtz played back into the centre. Now it's Pele. Ronaldinho. Wirtz. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Belletti. And it's Camavinga. Costa Curta. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Now Costa Curta. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Costa Curta. That's Thuram. And it's Thuram. Still just a single goal between the sides. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. It's Son Heung-min! It's hit the crossbar. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 41, número 13, número 29, Entran número 9, número 10, número 21, número 8, cambio.
60 minutes played. Haaland, and it's Kaka. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, it's a promising build-up. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear.
Boca Juniors really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
And the shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
El personal de seguridad de cada sección se presente inmediatamente en la sala de personal.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And this is Raul. Now it's Tonali.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Brazil!
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Camisa 10.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Makaleli. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pele. Dembele. It's run loose here. And it's Messi.
And Messi!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to pass it through. De Jong. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hazard. Hazard. Oh, it's Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to...
Decent chance! And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Makaleli. And it's Messi.
Messi!
Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good running, strong and purposeful. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. Dink through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run.
He's had a shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A case now of complete control. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Raul, and it's made its way to him, and this is Raul. Now it's Dembele. Skim.
Can he finish?
And how did he not make it four?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Hazard goes short, and here's Hazard. Guardiola. And it's Tonali. Now Eder Militao.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that's delightful. Takes on his marker. Guardiola. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. And he skips past his man. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Lamentamos informar que temos previsão de trânsito intenso após o término da partida. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Tonali. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Raul. Now Tonali. Araujo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nesta. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pele. No, again, there's no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Look at the space here. Very nicely done. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Robertson. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Pelé. Kagawa. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, Kagawa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! Goal! Al Hilal!
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So, a breakthrough already. De Jong. Ronaldinho. Kagawa. That's a sharp pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Neymar, looking to play him in. He has found a way through.
And a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Jong. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal could try cutting inside here. Kagawa. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a little off target.
Al Hilal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot.
And a chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Is number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi goes steaming forward. He's picked his way through.
It's Ronaldinho! He scores!
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So is this the start of a comeback? Out to the left it goes. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in a good position here.
Shot a goal! It's in!
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking for the run. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Kagawa. Now, can they get him away? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kagawa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nesta. He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram. Makaleli. Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes.
Otto
added time.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambitious ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kagawa. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception. And there's the end of the first half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great vision. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's an Arsenal free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Oh, this is...
Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ronaldinho. Makaleli. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Makaleli. Oh, good taken.
Can he finish?
This time, surely! Now, how often do you see that?
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Yamal. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Arsenal, after 58 minutes,
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. And it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. And that's an errant pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ronaldinho could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
This looks promising.
Great chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
number 77.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Corner number 2 then. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. Now it's Son Heung-min. Gattuso. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 77, Son Heung-min.
Cruyff.
Messi. Number 10, Pele. Coming
Arsenal
on the field,
perhaps contemplating
number
their next
14,
change here.
Johan Cruyff. Number 19,
Pull
Zico.
it.
Number 70, Mohamed Salah. Number 9,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the game.
And the shot!
And that would have won it.
Mohamed Salah really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Hullet. He is through here! And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Mohamed Salah!
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gattuso. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Mohamed Salah with the short one. Now it's here's a chance! In he goes again! Just off target.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Zico.
Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Al Hilal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hullet gets through. Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Cannavaro is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates.
Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Puskas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position. And Puskas! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Makalele gets it away. Oh no, this does not look good. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Oh, smashing header! It's loose now and they want real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Costa Curta. Now Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. He's in space and looking for options. And that's the keeper's ball. Costa Curta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. And they're back on the ball again. He is just caressing the ball. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Gently done. Messi. He's got away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Puskas. Saka will not... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Thuram. Not the most convincing of passes. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Makalele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Son Heung-min. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's onto this. It's Lewandowski! In for the pieces! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thuram.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Adams. Puskas. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff finds himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Puskas. Passing is crisp and sharp. Puskas. Good ball, good take. And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance. Guardiola! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Adams gets over and intercepts. Saka. Puskas. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20.
And we're underway again.
Entrará al campo, número
Well, if you're
11.
ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nesta. And it's De Jong. It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. crunching tackle. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Son Heung-min. Good purposeful running this. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Tries to pass it through. A probing pass. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jogao! Oh, it's hit the post! Ball driven towards the far post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to...
Takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Makaleli. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Big chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. The referee has given a corner. Messi goes short. Chance! Piqué gets rid without sophistication. And this is Son Heung-min. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is ended up in no man's land. Makaleli. Van Dijk. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. Oh, just skips past his man. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Drogba. Costa Curta with the clearance. Saka's delivery. Really well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking for options for movement. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's a sharp little ball here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. That's a cute ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Raul. Drogba gets flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 41. Entrará al campo número 18. Se está realizando
That pass isn't the
cambio.
best. Thuram cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's the clearance.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now can he... And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Drogba. Mohamed Salah. Salah, it's a mighty effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And this is Pirlo, just eases him off the ball. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Now it's Bruno Enrique. Luis Araujo. It's a promising position, delivered across. And that has been cleared. Quality ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alexandro. Especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Searching pass he's played there, picked out brilliantly. Shoots! Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's gone backward here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Messi. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Flamengo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't...
Oh, smashing! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's rather hopeful. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Gol marcado para o Arsenal. Aos 29 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 10.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bruno Enrique clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pele. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he finish? Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that has put paid to that. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Makaleli. He's in plenty of space here. Pele. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Jorginho. That's De Arrascaeta. And it's Jorginho. Distributed tidily. And that's aimed into the middle. Flamengo claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Flamengo have their third corner. Costa Curta can get it clear.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now, can they get him away? Dink through. Ronaldinho! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 15.
So off we go once more.
Entrada do jogador, camisa 16.
Costa Curta. Thuram. Now Costa Curta. And it's Son Heung-min. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Costa Curta. To Thuram. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Van Dijk. And it's Thuram. Now Costa Curta. Son Heung-min. And it's De Jong. Makaleli. Thuram. Costa Curta.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Costa Curta. And it's Thuram. Foot in. Look at the space here. Bruno Enrique! De Jong. Now Costa Curta. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Thuram. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé. Now Costa Curta. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nesta. And it's Messi. Now Costa Curta. Back to the keeper it goes. It's a throw-in. Lino. Decent progress down the left. Has crossed into the... climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. De Jong.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Opts for safety. Costa Curta. And it's Thuram. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now Costa Curta. Thuram. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Thuram. Now Van Dijk. Son Heung-min has created 1 goal already. Makaleli. Costa Curta. That's a good run down the left. And it's Van Dijk. Thuram. For Nesta. Ronaldinho, given the lift of his goal. Nesta. And it's Van Dijk. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Thuram. De Arrascaeta wins the duel this time. De Jong. Thuram. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And Makaleli. And it's Ronaldinho. Thuram. Costa Curta. Son Heung-min. Costa Curta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Son Heung-min. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Ronaldinho.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Played into space, and he's intervened well there.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. And he's cut it out. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet. Look at the space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Pelé. Lobbed in behind. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! First blood drawn. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know...
De Jong! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Pelé really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. That's tidy. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho's delivery. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pelé. Oh, that's well spotted. Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. That's Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Little pass back. Good take, and is he in? Shot, and Hullet!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Ronaldinho. Now the ball's gone astray. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screens for train departure times from all local major stations.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
De Jong. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he was quick to react. Messi.
Chance! They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa Curta. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's De Jong. Van Dijk.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
He's having a go!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And he's there to belt it away. And this is Messi.
Shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their rewards!
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Makaleli. And it's Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Turan. For Nesta. Makaleli.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 77, Son Heung-min. Messi, number 11,
Rijkaard.
Ronaldinho.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
19,
And it's
Zico.
Rijkaard.
Number
Played out
70,
wide. Roberto
Mohamed
Carlos delivers with whip.
14, Johan
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution.
Oh, this looks sharp. Dida gets it away. Can he get it through? Cruyff. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, he's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Costa Curta. And it's Cruyff. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style.
Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 44.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Zico. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's Son Heung-min! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
No luck with that dink over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Makaleli. Oh, they can break here. Eze. Anthony. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Messi.
Ronaldinho!
Oh, nearly. Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. Son Heung-min going full tilt down the left. Rijkaard. No goals as yet. Looking for a runner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. Makaleli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pele. And this is Son Heung-min. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. De Jong, quality ball. Eze.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Sanchez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
It's a mighty effort!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's a quick one. Koundé. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Lewandowski.
And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pulisic. Great, real chance!
Makalele. And it's Makalele. Plays it out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Makalele. And here's De Jong. Shot could be on.
Great chance! It's hit the upright.
And that has been clubbed away. Makalele. Driving through the middle. Anthony. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a smartly directed ball. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Messi.
Messi!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good effort. And it is right on half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Anthony. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Pulisic. Mbappe! And he's taking no chances there.
Shapes to shoot!
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
He's had a shot! They've scored! Flamengo are level.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Eze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ronaldinho. Good, purposeful.
It's Ronaldinho!
Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass.
Arsenal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Pele. Son Heung-min. He's picked... Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Son Heung-min with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makalele has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Flamengo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And no, that was never going to make it. Anthony. Lewandowski. Flamengo finding their passes. Nice interception, well timed.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicked it back promptly. They're urging him to shoot. Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's Pele! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Cleared away. Costa Curta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation...
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game.
Goes for a shot! That's a...
Can he finish?
Oh, it's come loose. Kukchu. Oh, good read. Oh, this is a great position.
There's the shot!
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rijkaard. Now it's Greenwood. That has not gone well.
So that's it. It is all over.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Pele happy to bask in the accolades from all around. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here.
It's Pele! Takes a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's tried one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Lampard.
Played into space. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Roberto Baggio.
Oh, delightful ball. And he cuts out the supply.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through.
Well, played right into his path.
He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first.
Son Heung-min goes short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to...
And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, important interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shifted upfield. A probing pass. That's good vision.
Nedved.
And he's whipped it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Not the most convincing of passes. Makaleli.
Ronaldinho.
That is ended up in no man's land. Picked out brilliant.
Roberto Baggio! They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids.
Roberto Baggio.
The ball has bounced loose now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries to pass it through. Nedved. Good chance here.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
So what can they conjure from this one? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
De Jong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Son Heung-min.
Real chance here.
Ronaldinho.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
De Jong.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Now Costa Curta. And it's De Jong. Now it's Son Heung-min.
It's Son Heung-min! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Here's a chance!
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a searching pass. Thuram.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Rooney.
Well, that has not gone well.
And they're quick to get it back.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has a look up. Goes for a shot! De Jong is always looking to break lines.
Messi. And it's Thuram. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Face to face with the keeper. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Arsenal.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 77.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle.
Number 19.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Torres. Zico!
They've done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cruyff.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Arsenal finding their passes.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nesta. Davids.
Darren Fletcher. Cruyff. And he's searching, shapes to shoot!
He scores!
Arsenal are level.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Substitution.
That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Cruyff.
It's Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass.
Messi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Zico!
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
That's good running with the ball.
And there goes the final whistle.
Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Gremio have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll...
Takes a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
Bullet! It's hit the upright.
Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Makaleli. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. Zico. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Pele. Ronaldinho. Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Gremio have the chance to go the other way. Pele picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Son Heung-min, and it's Ronaldinho. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Makaleli. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Pele. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way past. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And he's there to belt it away. Jordan Henderson. Premio looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. Now then, the ball's come loose. Son Heung-min. Now it's Pele. And this is Messi. He's having a go. Oh, he's hit the bar. Played towards the front line. Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Ronaldinho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, some tackle that. And that's gone loose. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho. It's Pele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how...
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Arsenal finding their passes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. Jordan Henderson. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Makaleli. Pele threads one in. Lovely pass, but can... And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. great ball, and can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a delicate pass. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
Dixon.
There's the header!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
De Jong goes sliding in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard pinches it off him. De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi! Now that is commitment to the cause. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Grêmio with another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. He has a look up. Brilliantly cut out. Zico. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pelé, looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Mohamed Salah. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cruyff really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Corner number 3 coming up. Zico plays it short. Zico, here's a chance! And now they can spring out of defence. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cruyff goes steaming. Cruyff! And that would have been game, set and match. So their fourth corner of the game. Gremio are looking to go forward now. And it's Makalele. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Shot a goal!
Oh, no. That could be a costly miss. They're up to 5 corners now. Zico goes short. Van Dijk. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Cannavaro.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Could be danger here. Zico.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. And that will be it. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.